Three, two, one, mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Yeah. Heroes. Oh yeah, is there... No. There isn't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-pa-da-pa. Is your Mutar good or just... I'm imagining things. Okay. Let me just... No, where is it? Let me just finish Deimos right now. So tired. Ouch.
You in a... Hey. I gotta believe there's some clue. Be with you in 5. Leave the anchor hold. Access that terminal. Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Are we all racing? Okay. Man, see if I care. And the UI broke. What else is new, man?
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Where are all the enemies? Ha! Excuse me! Yeah, where all these motherfuckers at, man? But wait, why am I so floaty? Is it? Is it the Wisp? I'm sorry, I ran out of ammo for this weapon. Oh boy, we're in serious trouble, honestly.
Reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Thank you. Oh my god, right, I forgot about the mech. Ah, shit. Is there a mech thing anywhere? No, there isn't. Ah! Oh, there it is.
Convince the system to let you in, and I'll send your personal necromech to a dispenser. Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Where's my necromech? Is it? Yeah? Can he? Where? I'm the one who ordered the necromech. Why do other people keep on getting their own necromechs but not me? What is going on with this system? Dude. Dude, this is impossible. What? 1, 2.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
What? Okay, D, honestly, this is so disgusting, man. I'm the one who ordered this necromech. Why are other people getting it but not me, you motherfuckers, honestly? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I only shoot one Decron? Phew! You absolute assholes, honestly! I've yet to play a single time with the necromechs in this mission where I summoned necromechs and they don't spawn across the map for some reason. And my dudes suck, man. Okay, whatever, at least I leveled up the weapon, I can get rid of it. Hey, this weapon isn't half bad.
Was hiding and get back to the center. Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
I mean, I wasn't hoping for anything, honestly. So at least there is that. Wisp! 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 Wisp players, man! Oh boy, I have a lot to say about the Ogress, but that's another place, another time. I've literally no idea why the game does this every time. Whenever I summon the necromechs don't spawn at all near me. They're the last one that spawn. Everybody else gets theirs.
Make the best of things.
Yeah, prime time, my ass, man. See if I care about your prime times. Joke's on you, D. I don't care about your prime time.
Some conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Really? Good for me. I mean, there's no other gun than the mausoleum, of course.
Bird, hi. Don't want to tell you your business. Let's rob the old fart blind. got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals.
This is literally impossible, you motherfuckers, honestly! We already found another one? Did I do something to you guys? Like, are you making me suffer on purpose with these waypoints that barely work? Ka-ha!
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, don't bother having fun, man.
Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
Midnight, can you attack that person over there that's coming towards us? Oh, you did. Good for you, Midnight.
Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
How is it?
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override.
Are you guys working like an 11-hour job by any chance? Huh? That's gonna be amazing if that's the case. Hey, the Detron isn't bad at all. It's a pistol and shotgun, what do you expect out of those?
Damn necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
No matter about how bad life gets, at least my EDA isn't as bad as yours. Aren't they all the same? No. Good RNG? What do you mean good RNG? You better RNG on Nether cells. What? You mean the teammates? Dog, or is it dog? Whatever weird tech they have. Whatever weird tech they have, the Orokin.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Yep, there we go. Okay, who's repairing you? Yo, Giro, get out of the way!
Whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
No, my overguard!
What I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Deep. Thanks, Mom. Yeah.
What'll it be? Let's go. Be with you in 5.
5? You mean like literally 5 seconds? One time you called Lotus Bomb accidentally, are you cooked? Oh, I don't know, well done.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals, that'll help you zero in on them.
You can't believe I compare you to such disgusting things. Okay, fine, it's raw. Even worse. What do you want to say about it? Medium well, at least. That's your favorite medium well. Not bloody. It's actually well done. Well, what do you want to talk about it? I gave you what you wanted and you said no. Can I review the customer instead? What kind of restaurant do you think we're running over here? Any other meat, it's well done. Also, probably your computer or something.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready.
You thought this this place had medium rare, had medium well. It's well done, unfortunately.
Security's
Medium.
freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Listen, this is a family-run business. It's not like your big average companies. Listen, you don't have too many options. You get what you get. Family run? Who's running the family? Everyone! It's in the name, family run, so the entire family is running. I mean, I guess away from taxes. Steve? No, it's Amir.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Amir's wild. When you learn how to cook from Arthur, you just forgot about Arthur. Actually, yeah, everybody forgets about Arthur.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Where is the... Where's the third person? It's... Oh, they're there. Why is the map showing them? I forget where your weak spot is.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day. Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one.
Why?
And it's out. You let it out.
Are you? Are not dead? Is the... I thought the chandelier was fight me. What are you doing, Frost? What? Why would you set on a global over there? I've never... Every day I see something new in Warframe. This is the first time I see a Frost use a snow globe out there to slow down the enemies so they're not inside the circle. What's going on?
The smell of it.
Did your parents drink too much lead in the water and their booby milks had lead inside it? Or they didn't feed you enough milk? What's going on here?
Found it. Kill it fast. You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it.
I've never seen a Frost slow down.
I guess
I've never seen a Frost slow down. Oh my god, let's just finish the mission! You guys can pick up the loot later! I honestly don't know if I should blame the parents or the kids. I guess I'm gonna blame both of them.
grab and go. Can't wait to see what you've got when you get back here. I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
He's an emotionally stunted man, what do you expect?
Excellent work, General.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish
639 points needed to level up. Whoa. And it's not gonna happen, right? Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist.
Then give me some sunglasses, I guess. Okay. Also, I'm very surprised there's no Relay 69 anymore. Did people stop playing Warframe? Huh? Or is everybody too busy watching Destiny streamers play Warframe nowadays? And then they spam chat on how to play the game, and then apparently the community doesn't know when you get certain items and stuff, because the first thing people could say to your average streamer is "Go to Duviri!" Even though even the streamer cannot access Duviri. Go to Duviri! What are you doing, stupid streamer? Why don't you know how to double jump with your horse in Duviri? You mean literally the first skill that you don't get? Yeah, you should use that as soon as you get to Duviri. I know everything about Warframe. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, what weapon should I test out today? Well, I don't have too many choices, so one of them is gonna be the Karak today. Yay for me. Look at this, it was Karaking time. They came in Karaked all over the place. I'm recording, right? Yeah, I'm recording this masterpiece of a game. Okay. Yeah. Is everything ready inside you? No, there isn't. Take my last potat. Okay. So, the Kuva Karak. What kind of weapon are you? Your status. And your crit chance is honestly fine. If I go with crit chance, what are you gonna get? By the way, once again, I made a mistake. I got Toxin on it. I'll never not complain about Toxin. 69 critical damage! How can you say no to that? Duvir expert here. You don't know what the entire Duvir stream with Aste Cross was. Oh, is that their name? Is that the person? Wait, was that the streamer that everybody was like making fun of the Warframe community because they kept on giving him bad information on how to play Duviri? Like they were telling him to use skills that you literally don't have when you enter Duviri? Was he the person suffering with the Warframe community? Because apparently a bunch of streamers got into Warframe, and like 9% of the stream chat is like, you know, they give him bad information. They give them bad information. Apparently it's so bad that I think a streamer almost got not soft locked, but technically, if they followed information from the chat, it would have added at least another 50 hours to their grind, because it was gonna take them in the wrong path or something. I don't know. I bet those stream chats are the same one that advise Hammershot on everything. Okay. Anyways, Karak. Thankfully it's not Caracas. I mean, of course I'm gonna take crit, like it or not, because 69? Who can say no to that number? 69 crit, how can you say no? Use hammer shot, it's good. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with primary crux first. Oh yeah, how's your recoil? How's your attack rate? No recoil. It's assault rifle. Midnight. How much ammo do you have? 70? At least the Kuva Weapons have a lot of ammo, I guess. At least they have that going on for them, so that's good. Anything else with crit? Again, you can go headshot, blah blah blah, the usual. Honestly, it's the same routine every time. I can't exactly say anything else about it. I mean... at a certain point you're building all the weapons the same way. There's honestly nothing else you can do. Well, again, I'm limited to shred, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, punch through. You have built-in punch through? Why? Okay, I have no idea. This weapon apparently has free punch through it. Just like that, okay. Once again, viral. Unfortunate for all of us. It's mostly a status weapon. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, galvanized. Well, would base damage here be better, or would Vital Sense be better? Ah, but you see, I don't have space for hunter munitions. If I don't do that, then going to crit is kind of useless for me. I mean, I use Slash. Actually, what's your status? 40% hit, 61 viral. Ugh. I'm strangling all my stats thanks to a viral, man. Once again, as per usual, I'm strangling my stats thanks to the toxin. That all the Redditors and their grandmothers were like, get toxin! Get toxin! Overweigh your status! I mean, you know what? Since it's a weapon that fires fast, the problem is I also cannot advise simply going for viral just to get the damage reduction at a stack over 5 and that entire malarkey. I mean, if you go with the Burston, of course the Burston just going into munitions, hunter munitions, and just viral is perfectly fine. A weapon like that I can agree, but these other weapons, I don't feel like that's viable. Magnetic. Yeah, you're right. Where's magnetic? Magnetic capacity. What would I replace? Well, I don't have... I don't have any... Okay, if I replace this and I go with Serration instead over here, I just forget about my crit. No, Midnight, don't you dare start attacking random people for no reason. Oh, right, what the fuck did I do? If I'm going primary crux, why am I getting my status? This is the Deadhead build. No, wait. Where's my damage stat? Ah, but you see, they're not the same. What do you call it? The same thing. Well, I can. At least I can get more fire. Shred. Could I spare Toxin? No, Toxin is gonna be too expensive. Yeah. No, just barely. Oh boy. Can I? Okay, let me organize this better. Okay. You think that's a V that can be cheaper? Okay. So I save some space. No, never mind, I did a big wrong. Okay, now it's back to being a big right. No, why they reload? I mean, I still don't know if I should go all status. Because once I proc my status, that's it. That's all I need. I mean, I have my 10 viral stacks. I don't need any more than that. Okay, if I offload that... Also, what do I put in here? The Exilias. Nothing, honestly. This gun doesn't need it. Yeah, this gun. This gun doesn't need it. Yeah, override. Okay, Prime Dead has as per usual. Now I go with the status mod. Where is... You're not impact, right? Yeah, I mean, the impact is like I'm firing so many bullets, impact can still be viable, I think, to a certain degree. Well, of course, there is also this. I can change this out to something better, I think. So status. No, I already have that. 93. Ramp up, please. Yeah, this problem happens in the backside. The reload is perfect. Yeah, the reload is under 2 seconds. If it's under 2 seconds, you don't need any reload shenanigans. Merciless, again, like it works on everything. What could I put here instead? You know, if I crit, it's better, honestly. Because at least I'm adding another 2 damage. Although then Vital Sense would be better here. Yeah. Yeah, if you just get crit by itself, I mean, you're essentially doubling your damage. I mean, like, I can test out Vital Sense, although I don't think I'm gonna need Vital Sense. not bit. Vital Sense. Excuse me. ramp up, thank you. I think primary crux into crit is gonna be better. Well, not better, but it opens up more space for me, especially if I didn't do something stupid such as get Toxin on the weapon in the first place. I could at least have one slot free. So let me go back to primary crux, let me go back into crit. I'm gonna keep you for now and see what happens. Yeah, about the same, except you can dump more ammo like this. A vital sense? Back into this. God. Yeah, if I had heat, I could give up on Hellfire. I could literally have one more slot free. Then I could get my base and the other stuff going on. I could even get Hunter Munitions instead. Okay. Let's see if this is as good as a Burston when it comes to viral Hunter Munitions, because you know that, like, let's see. Did you decide to dance like that today? How did you end up over there? Dude, you guys are killing me here, honestly. Ah, but you see, if I'm gonna do bleed, I might as well go with Deadhead. Because then what the fuck am I doing with that extra ammo I'm dumping in? Like, you know, I'm basically shooting to kill at that point. With Primary Crux, I'm shooting to kill. With Primary Deadhead, I can go into Hunter Munitions. Also, that didn't feel a lot more damage, honestly. I felt like I was missing something. Yeah, honestly, I'm just missing one more slot here. That's always the problem. My statuses are so strangled. Yeah. This is what I mean. I mean, with Primary Crux, you're dumping the ammo in the first place. If you go... Also because, you know, the way Slash scales, I mean, I don't have the damage to sustain Slash because I'm literally missing one more slot to sustain, to amp up my Slash effectively. So there's that, that's the problem. I mean, let me put it this way. I can shoot a portion of my ammo, and then I can just jump away and let Slash do its job. Or I can go with Primary Crux and dump my ammo instead, like bring the upfront damage. Because I think Primary Crux like really helps you skip out on at least Hunter Munitions on some of the weapons, because instead you're replacing it with the amount of ammo that you're dumping. But again, the problem is I'm stuck in Toxin. And again, once you get 10 Toxin stacks, Slash does damage, but if you don't have the oomph behind it, because you need to... Okay, let me try on Primary Deadhead with Hunter Munitions instead. I did try it on you, yeah I did. This is of course gonna do a lot better. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like it's definitely doing a lot better with the Slash setup. Don't make me look bad now. Especially once you get to ramp up. Yeah, it's doing much better with the Slash. But again, it's like, you know, you need to like get half life or whatever and then let the Slash do its job. Otherwise you're still dumping ammo. Yeah, Slash is doing excellently. He's just saying to dump, I need to dump. Plus these assholes don't trigger, what to call it. They don't trigger any procs here. These specific tracks enemies because their second state isn't considered a kill on your weapon. I did go with crit, right? Because, I mean, the secondary damage is always scales better with crit. Yeah, I did. I mean, I could try Serration, but yeah, no, this is gonna be worse with Serration, I think. Well, it did better right now because I had upfront damage, but I don't know if it's gonna scale later. Also, I need to keep on reloading. Okay, you actually died from half stack? $18 slashes about? 18 slashes almost killed you. So if 18 slashes almost killed you and I go back to Vital Sense... Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I need to ramp up first. I think I had maximum stacks on that enemy. Oh, right, does Primary Death have no trigger on a status kill? Right, that was something I forgot about. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely better. That was definitely better. It's just at that point I need to start with the stacks. That's fine. I mean, at least the headshot multiplier is doing something for it. This seems to have the higher skill time. Again, I think Vital Sense is better. Again, here, even here. I mean, 69 crit. Hilarious number, but... I mean, it's still fine, honestly. Like, considering how much ammo you're dumping plus primary crux, it's better to go like this into damage-heavy setups. It's literally the same way. But here, I think I'm just going to put an Exilius here. Because I don't know what I'll put here. And also, these are like the only Exilius mods. I mean... What did you even put? Ammo drum? I mean, how much ammo do I have? 540. Yeah, what, I'm gonna get 1,000 ammo? Anything for reloading? I guess aim, like you can move faster while aiming. Accuracy, weapon recoil, tactical reload, what a bunch of rubbish. Minus zone when aim gliding, hilarious. And... damage enemies while aim gliding and put up to 5 of them to sleep for 3 seconds on landing. What the fuck is that? Honestly here, I don't know. I mean, Primary Crux doesn't have recoil. Okay, sorry you feel that way. Primary Crux doesn't have recoil. No, it doesn't have anything, honestly. Hell, this gun doesn't even have a skin. It doesn't even have a proper skin, man. That's disappointing. Again, about the same thing as per usual. Honestly, there's nothing else I can change with this build. They all build the same way. primary crux, you offload damage. Status is fine. You could technically get the toxin status if you want a little bit more status here. And then you can get like full serration blah 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 setup. If you want to use prime mods, that's all different. Sorry, Bane mods, that's a whole different story. But the offload damage, you could skip this, I guess, if you at least had another status here. This one galvanized, right? It's only 2 times. It's not 3 like the pistols. So I think going crit in that case is better. Although you could replace this with. Would this be better? 40, 40, 80? 80, 160... Well, would Serration be better here? Because Serration is 165, this is... Well, technically I'm also reducing the status on that, so would it be better... I mean... The thing is, I know only on 2 statuses, Galvanized Aptitude is really not that great. And I'm not getting any slashes. Yeah, I know Galvanized Aptitude is not great on the primary because it's lesser. But the only reason I take it is because of the extra 80% status chance, which, you know, improves the odds massively. Like over there, I was slashing a lot more, and this time I wasn't slashing. But the base damage here is like, I think 160 only, right? Because only... No, wait, it's more. What is my status trigger? It's fine. If I could get one more, if I trigger one more status, it's gonna be better. So, this is definitely better. It's just my status. Because magnetic definitely wasn't carrying it. Should I go magnetic here instead? No, right, because I have the wrong... Oh my god, sorry, I forgot. I have the wrong element, right. I'm missing out on technical damage. 100 munitions here. This. I could try Serration again. Instead of 100 munitions. Wait. These heads, man! These giant, bulging heads! Actually, hold on, I need my phone again. Scream. Screen timeout. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna try to dress out Primary Crux and its timer. Should I even bother doing it? I mean, they're all gonna follow the same rule, especially if they're a hit scan weapon. They're all the same. If you really want to spice things up and be like, I just want to go viral into Hunter Munition, something like that, that's gonna be for a weapon like the Burston, where you just dump all that ammo and you're like just stacking the bleeds immediately and you're just absolutely deleting the enemy, even on the spot while you're shooting with them. You're essentially gaining like per second, like 1 extra damage per second, essentially. Like that's what he's stacking up to. Weapons like this don't have that situation going on for themselves. Okay, wrap up the first damage. I shouldn't be reloading here. Okay. Leave those assholes behind. About 24 seconds, give or take. "24 seconds with Hellfire and Primary Crux. Well, we already found this out. If I change the element, I'm gonna take Serration over here, of course. Anything else that I'll change here? Not really. I'll take Serration and I'll reduce the Toxin over here. I'll get a 60% with the status, I think. That's what I'll do. Or maybe even Hammer Shot, I'm not sure. But I'll do something else here. At the very least. Magnetic, honestly not worth it. I could try Hunter Munitions, but I'm losing out on extra damage at that point. Also, if I remove this, I'm going to lose out on the clear behind them. Reload I don't need. Radiation I don't need. None of this other stuff I need. And yeah, that's my limitation. Again, very standard build. I'm not seeing anything special, also because the weapon doesn't have anything special. It's just a solid rifle, so Primary Deadhead is where you start, like, trying to min-max the value of the weapon. So let's see. With Serration here, and then I'll go with Hunter Munitions, I think, to test it out. Did I kill the guy behind you? Oh my god. You're an absolute twat over there. Okay, they're about the same. I lost like over, I think, 4 seconds over there. Because that guy don't want to show his head. But yeah, Primary Deadhead again, all this situation is much stronger, of course. Because of all the extra damage you're doing on the head situation, but Hunter Munitions. I mean, again, in almost all the tests, the guys behind survived. Yeah, they almost... Did I not kill someone? No, right, I reset them, okay. Same. Very close with the margin of error. Like between 20 to 25 seconds for all of them. Except the last one, although it wasn't the gun's fault. It wasn't the build's fault with Serration, I think. No, it wasn't with Seration's fault, because that guy don't want to get headshot. Technically, that guy was the fastest, I think. I think it was the fastest, but because I wasn't getting headshots, at least Hunter Munitions was punching through me not hitting their head, you know? At least they were doing that. So, yeah, this is gonna be the clear again of the weapon. Strange enough, Exilius is not required. I wish they would honestly think about changing stuff around here. Like, reload is not available here. You don't have magazine here. You don't have... what else? You don't have... Contagion, Shivering Contagion. I have no idea why this is not available over here. I have literally no idea, but, you know. I mean, I feel like this is not needed to be in this main slots, but okay. Vigilante... well, no, this is nothing, honestly. Oh yeah, of course, primary equity, not even a question. You're gonna go with that. You can at least remove these two and do that kind of stuff. I mean, you know, this just says what it is. Like, it's there, you know, I'll be like, I mean, if we're gonna show it... where is it? Serration? Yeah, Serration. If I'm just gonna go for headshots, of course I'm gonna go into primary deadhead as well and just synergize immediately with it. And it's not even a question, you know? Because I have the upfront damage, I'm not looking for anything else. There, see, they're dying. This is gonna be the fastest one yet. Yeah, this was like 10 seconds faster, you know? This was like 15 seconds on average if I didn't miss. I mean, you could make the argument that I could go into primary equity on the first one as well. I mean, since already with a weapon like this, you want a headshot, should I go with primary equity here? Because, you know, since I'm already headshotting, and my status is strangled, should I go this? Or maybe I'll go Hunter Munitions again, I'm not sure. I mean, of course, if my aiming was better, yeah, it's the same, it's about the same. Primary equity is like doing so much more work. And of course, if I didn't aim, it was gonna be the same time about give or take. Buh. I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, I have Serration to back up the damage if I lose it. Sorry, I have the Serration to back up the damage. Oh, right, but I'm missing out on heat. Right. Hold on. Where's heat? Okay, let me try heat like this instead. Honestly, this won't change anything because, like, Serration has so much, like, more base damage here. I mean, of course, primary equity is like overpowering everything, that's not even a question. Yeah, about the same. Yeah, about the same, give or take. Yeah, this is the weapon. It builds like any other Kuva assault rifle. There's honestly nothing special about it. Again, it's the usual story. Of course, this is for the headshot. If you're gonna go for that, you can go for... Strange enough, in this weapon, I can't really say, like, you know, you can go with, what to call it, multi-shot. I can't really say that, because again, I've strangled my status, unfortunately. And because I strangled my status, again, the gun also doesn't have any special gimmicks, as far as I can tell. It's just a rifle. It doesn't have any special gimmicks. Of course you're gonna take this. This is like so much more damage. The weapon's critical chance, not even a question, you're gonna go crit because just of the funny number. And, you know, if you get over 50% critical chance, like usually most of the time, it is better to get critical chance. Like the mods for it. Because it's not 50, it's not 150, this means every other shot you're about critting. And crit as a base on this weapon, at the very least on this weapon, it's a 2, so that means you're doing double the damage every other shot. Technically, the way you can look at it is that every like 2 shots, you're doing about 3 times damage, you know, if you don't crit on the next one, instead of doing only 2. So think of it this way, every other bullet, you're getting a +1 bullet worth of damage. Multi-shot, galvanized shot, of course, is still good, that's not a problem. But on weapons like this over, like, you know, does so much more for it. I think from the get-go, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go, because already I'm gonna be aiming for heads, because... Should I go for this? Because the weapon... You see, the weapon doesn't have area clear. The weapon is just an assault rifle. You're gonna be punching through enemies. Already have shred again. Prime shed would be 100% better, not even a question. So with something like this, I think you'd go for the headshot, because at the very least, also into primary deadhead, because at the very least, once you kill an enemy, you have the armor with, you have the, the damage stacks. And the damage stacks are gonna give you even more damage, so you worry less about doing damage to the enemy's body. At the very least. At the very least, that's what's gonna happen. Actually, one last thing I'm gonna test out is Hunter Munitions over here. I don't think this is gonna do as well. It might do well, actually. I shouldn't be talking out my ass here. It might do well. But yeah, nothing special so far. If I can control my bleeds much more better. Yeah, give or take the same. If you're able to control your bleeds better, like you know how much you need to shoot and stop shooting at an enemy to let the bleed do its job, this is gonna be, of course, better. In my case, I guess I'm gonna go with heat instead. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's it. Because at the very least, once you start scaling up, you have the damage to, like, mitigate this, you know, if you don't hit the head. At the very least. A primary crux is also fine. It just depends on your playstyle more than anything. But yeah. Honestly, with a gun like this, I think I'm gonna have to say this later on with the Kuva assault rifles. Okay, let me just take it into a test and I'm gonna say this later. But for now, I chose the right one, right? I chose the deadhead into... No, sorry, I chose the wrong one. Well, actually, the performance is very similar. It depends on primary acuity if you have it or not and what you're doing over here. Over here, could I... You know what, since... No, wait. No, right, over here you'd put Hellfire. Oh, right, I can't put in Hellfire because I don't have the space for it. Should I try Hunter Munitions with Primary Crux instead? At least I could fit it. Okay, let me try this. I mean, again, this gun has excellent reload. That... I feel like that shouldn't be my concern, honestly. No, this is already taking longer. Yeah, it's taking longer. Yeah. Like eventually there reaches a point where Primary Crux is not good because it's not good. It's just like, you know, you can already get the status here. You already have more than enough. The efficiency itself is not helping keep up with the damage loss compared to something like this. So I guess I'm gonna go with you. Most likely somebody's gonna be like, this is stupid, you should get upfront damage, especially with something like this, and primary equity. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, maybe I should. But also, this is a status weapon. Like, 69% damage is totally fine, but... I mean, I could... You know, because, like, if I don't get my status, I'm losing out damage from here, so I need something here. So, that's the thing. But, okay, yeah, let's go like this. Any Void Cascades? No, a Void Flood, though. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. No, I won't take it. At night, please. Anything else needed fixing? No? Okay. Oh my god, is this all I have? Are these all rare? No, they aren't. Okay, I can use all the bottom ones. But yeah, let's go. Let's use another perfectly fine Kuva assault rifle that at least is reliable. Okay, I guess I can already stop. This is it. This is the gun. Oh yeah, I should stay around until I get an acolyte, right? That's how it should be. That's the fair way to do it. I have no idea why the enemies have fallen asleep there. I guess when they're on fire, they don't want to wake up. You know what? I think assault rifles honestly should just go into equity at this point. That's gonna be a disaster for the Riven market with all their multi-shot. Because unless the weapon is like literally a 1.5er, okay, you know what is funny? Unless your weapon is literally the Burst and Prime, which has one of the highest Riven mod potential rolls, like you might as well forget about Riven mods with multi-shot, I think, on rifles nowadays with that mod.
Fill it with fighter blast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Like, I think I'm overvaluing, honestly, the multi-shot on assault rifles for clear. I mean, eventually a bullet is gonna hit them on the head. Also, yeah, because then you have these heavy units that you have to hit them on the head, like it or not. And that is like so much wasted potential of not hitting them on the head. Although, good luck knowing where the head is.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Please, D, I beg you honestly, these particles, man. Am I not doing any damage to you?
Check closed.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm overvaluing headshots if this is what's gonna happen. Dude, these guys don't stop walking. This was the worst attempt yet at this guy. What? Are you chasing them down with the Eximus light? Oh my god, can things get... Okay, you know what? I overvalued headshots, man, honestly. When the acolytes appear, good luck with that. Also because I noticed something. They definitely increased them in some capacity. Either they're more aggressive or they are like faster. Like they don't stop moving nowadays.
That's it.
Yeah, it just doesn't have very clear.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look at
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like this is a weapon you want to keep. And then beautiful stuff like this happens, you see? Where I can just do this. Why are the tracks here? Did we all get 10 already? Okay, we did.
An escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Estrogen. Oh my god! Estrogen! Hilarious comedy. Go. Okay, let's see, is the host leaving? Is it the host? Should I follow the host or no? Who decided to stay? And then a Saren comes along and deletes everything without the need of a soul back and acid shells and a whole bunch of other guacamole around here, huh? Saren is the thingy, right? Yeah, they're staying, okay.
Was a dormant void angel. Now
Oh no.
it's not dormant anymore.
Maybe give it some chamomile tea, I don't know. That was definitely not me, man.
So it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Use your boy body to absorb. What did he just say? Use your boy body to absorb them?
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Is that a compliment? I mean, at least he didn't say use your old man body to... I mean, like, you know, boy body. I mean, thank you for saying I'm young, I guess. Well, never mind. The Saren is deleting everything, as per usual. What else is new? Yeah. You know, I take it back. I don't think Prime Equity is the end-all, be-all. I mean, yeah, you're still gonna do more damage. It's fine, but you definitely do suffer if you miss a couple of shots here. Yeah, no, I stand by what I said previously.
Void saturation causing further complications.
It's just the problem is you don't have clear with weapons like this, no matter how hard you try. That's a lot less damage than I thought on this guy's head. Assuming that's his head. Nope. Okay, I wasn't shooting at his head at all, apparently, somehow.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, again. I mean, I literally, I'm trying to find something to maybe mention or complain about, or say if it's good or bad or whatever, and I'm like, no, it's just an assault rifle. It just exists. Keep on going. Estrogen. That is such an amazing name. Estrogen. I love that part in Aladdin. when the genie sips up estrogen. Estrogen. See, you rub things, you get the estrogen. Where's this asshole when you... Never mind, somebody already... Who deleted him? Oh my god, the Zaku deleted him! I mean, to be fair, we're only 3 people right now. We're gonna do amazing damage against these guys. You should get cold. Yeah, this is a problem, unfortunately. If you want to take care of the acolytes, you need to have your pet have cold. Or like the Verglass. That weapon. You can't force it to going into that. But the problem is, I use my pets as a stat stick, you know? It's such a nuisance, especially on bows, in order to lose your pet. In fact, 90% of the time, it's such a nuisance to lose your pet. I wish they would make it so every time you kill an enemy, it reduces the timer on the pet reviving by a certain amount. And I don't mean with only headshots, I mean like, you know, maybe 50% less efficiency while shooting them with bodies, and 100% more efficiency while shooting them on the head, something like that. Because currently it's a nightmare having to go for headshots in order to revive your pet. Yeah, I need area clear, man. The problem is I don't think this weapon is good enough to be like, you know, a boss deleter. That's where the secondaries come into play. I mean, compared to the Brock, I don't feel like this weapon has that staying power.
You have collected enough reactive to open your relic.
It feels like this weapon really doesn't have that staying power to do what I wanted to do. It's fine for stuff like this, but you know, it's an assault rifle. It's not doing anything else with its life. Once a bullet lands on the head, that's a big deal. And I can spray and pray as much as I want and get all these headshots, that's fine. But other than that, I don't have really any super area clear. Like, you know, like all these stacks of enemies, I need to basically, you know, conga line them. You might say, again, with the assault rifles, you should get maybe the Nautilus thing, Cordon, but again, it's very buggy. People don't realize how buggy it is. If you have two people in your team that have Cordon, it's gonna break the system. Also, I think the visuals sometimes break because the Cordon is also supposed to have a visual effect to show where they're gonna be, the enemies. But I think sometimes doesn't like you know, stun the enemy for that 1 second before they get sucked in. So the enemy can start getting sucked in while shooting at you. Then there's Eximus units. It's a... What the fuck happened here? It's a whole thing. You could also say maybe you could use, what's his name? The Nidus' skill, the Larva, to suck in the enemies. You can use Volban. You know, again, I can't really say much about the Warframes because there's always going to be a weapon that resurges with a specific Warframe. Assuming these guys don't delete these guys immediately, that's a whole different story. Never mind, they deleted them. Why you do this to me, man?
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Don't worry, nobody's using a Leica frame. Let's keep on going. Please. Please. Yeah. No, no, we're not. Oh. What? Too busy. Too busy taking the shots, are we? You can do that later, man. Let's get on with it. It's Warframing time. The stalkers? Literally where, man? What? Yeah. Look how much damage we're doing right now against this guy. Because one team member left. Again, I want to make this clear. If somebody souls the game, that's totally fine. They can do whatever they want. But I wish especially content creators would stop like using every single weapon, one-shotting a stalker. Not the stalker, but you know, nice Dragoon man. One-shotting the acolytes with like the slowest, clunkiest weapons ever, like the hack. And then when you go in multiplayer, you can't do that.
That's it. You've opened
Unless
the
you have your
door.
entire team supporting
Finish
you
your
and
mission
priming the enemy at the 4-stacker. Because then it becomes a whole deal. Because you can do the same thing with a handgun. In fact, the Brock has the same performance as the hack. It literally has the same performance. A person of culture who use their fat loads. Maria, you got to see her. She said no, I said no, we all said no. Do we keep on going? No, I was gonna change it. I picked up the loser relic. Yeah, okay. I was wrong again. I should have doubted myself about the entire multi-shot thing for an area clear being slightly better than this. Yeah, I shouldn't have doubted that, because at the very least, you know, if you miss a body shot, I think for area clear, the what do you call it? The deadhead. I think it might be better because at least you get the damage stacks on it. But you see, you're still dumping ammo, so priming. You're still dumping ammo, and Primary Crux is still good on it.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to
I guess the question is, what do you wanna like specialize in later?
Fears of teenage doctor.
I mean, for area clear, Primary Crux is definitely better.
She's a thief.
It is definitely better, because at least you don't need to build up the kills, at the very least. But I think if you do want to do some damage against those, I mean, again, the problem is the acolytes. The acolytes, something changed with them. They're not. They don't stop moving anymore. I mean, I'm not gonna say in the 99 update this started, but like when I came back to Warframe, the stalkers were a lot easier to deal with. Like they would sometimes run just in a straight line against one player. You could predict where they're going. Nowadays, they just like keep on teleporting, switching around. I think a couple of the acolytes that don't used to teleport, now they're constantly teleporting as well. I don't know, I guess I'm stupid or something. Oh, you revived. See, hormones give you strength. And of course there's a problem where the Grineers. Again, it depends on the enemy as well, like the fucking Grineers not showing their heads at you constantly. I guess you can ask your team to go invisible all the time, so they shoot you, so you can shoot them in the head instead. Don't worry. Be happy. What you need to do is get a Revenant, go invincible, and just aim slowly at them. You see? This is part of the problem. Why do you guys keep on switching your heads around? I don't understand. Look at me. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. And then by the time you position yourself, your friends already killed everybody. And where's everybody? Well, I have no idea. They're 100 meters away from me. I have no idea why. They're 100 meters away from me. Why are you 100 meters away from me? What's over here? What's the secret? Oh, giant globules. That's what you're picking up, giant globules.
An escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
No! Ah! Why is Larkspur worth a lot? I have no idea. But it is worth something. No, you want to leave? Sure. Not a problem. I mean, there's nothing else I can say about this weapon. Thank you. Well, I mean, you're the sinful wolf, you know, so you went a woo. Who put boxes over there 10,000 years ago? A valuable lesson to all those enemies we killed. See, bad people die. They're bad people, so they died, and they deserved it. Yeah, honestly, there's nothing to say. It was a gun. I mean, could I even say anything? Like, would there be anything to say other than the strangling on my status that I did with the thing? I don't think there is. It's a very flexible gun. Hold on, let me just go inside the thing. Where is it? Yeah, here. This was, I think... This was... Oh, wait, he's hacking me. Yeah, hot tamale to you too. Okay, honestly, this is... It's totally fine. There's honestly nothing wrong with this gun. It's a standard assault rifle. There's nothing special about it. It just works. It honestly does. It's literally the definition of a very flexible weapon. Everything works on it. I think... Why is my fox without a head? But this is the definition. I mean, already from here, you don't need an Exilius slot. Like, you literally don't need it, you know? This is how bog standard, not in an insulting way, but this is like how a standard rifle should be. A standard rifle should need an Exilius mod just to survive, like some of the other weapons did. It's perfectly fine. Everything can build into anything. Again, I picked up primary equity. It was perfectly fine. It was strong. It was doing its job. The only problem... Also, I had... what was it? I had this. I think Serration might be better here because I was missing a lot of the headshots. But, you know, once you get this, like this to compensate for this when you're not taking the headshots, this is like a very viable option. But I think maybe actually multi-shot is better for area clear. Again, area clear. So that's an option. Unfortunately, the damage against Acolytes is really subpar. It's not great. The damages against the Acolytes is really not great. Again, it's doing damage as you'd expect out of a PvP weapon doing. It's doing the damage you expect of a weapon like this to be doing, you know, with like auto. It's an auto rifle. You expect this kind of damage. Again, my stats were not weighed correctly. Yada yada yada. It's a whole thing. And also because the acolytes nowadays, due to the I don't know if this is intended or not, but like they're moving way too much and they never slow down. So there is that. Honestly, it's fine. There's a healer's number here. Critical chance 69. The critical setup is doing much better than a base serration setup if you don't want to go for the crit. It's doing fine. It's honestly doing fine. It's a very standard assault rifle. The only thing that we could do here, not to get boring, is basically compared to the other assault rifles. So for example, if we go to the Hind, there's not, like, this is not even a contest. The Hind is not there. I understand that the Hind has 3 different modes and it does this and it does that. It's good and it's like in the top 10 list of everything. It has more damage even. There's all of that. But at the very least, if we go to the auto fire, here to the auto, as far as I can see, it has lower fire rate. The ammo, of course, it's like bigger on the Hind, but that's not the problem. The reload, unfortunately, it's kind of high, because for an assault rifle, to break the 2-second reload, it's honestly, like, not great. I mean, it isn't too bad, but again, like, you definitely felt the reload here. Here, you don't feel the reload. Honestly, the reload, you don't feel it. This is why I said, like, you know, primary crux, it's again, fine on this weapon. It's not a necessity. It just does what it does. The punch-through, it's actually very, very good. Like with a lesser punch through thing, you get the thing, but once again, you don't want to get primed shred. You know, I think this is like just perfunctory. You don't really need it, but at least it's something. It's there. We come to the other things. Critical chance. Critical chance is actually slightly higher. Critical multiplier is actually slightly higher. Statuses is actually, is it the same or is it higher? It's actually higher on the Hind, not on this one. Base damage is 30, this one is 23, it's almost nothing. They are very close within spitting range. And in terms of weight values, yeah, okay, your weight value here. Your weight values are actually more balanced more than anything. But again, Slash is definitely going to do more if you proc the status. Again, I don't know what happened with the Hind. The Hind has like better stats, it's supposed to be doing better, but again, I just want to mention this. The Hind was doing worse than this. I even retested it, it was doing worse than this. And in terms of assault performance, because this gun is firing faster, yeah, it is definitely firing faster. And because reload rates don't fill, and because it's like so flexible, this weapon was honestly better. Basically, this weapon, not the Hind, sorry, what is it called? The Karak. Why do you take it away, man, from me? Don't take away my life, okay. The Karak is just another box standard assault rifle. It's fine. It's basically the assault version of the Karak. Yada yada yada, we all say the same things. Honestly, unfortunately, compared to the Quartak, it's not... You know, the Quartak is another league of its own. I mean, it does something. But these two, unfortunately, they're just assault rifles, and that's it. The only thing I could say is maybe, like, no, I know people go gaga Google for the AX52, which is not here, so I don't know what the stats are. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not here. I guess you can buy it or something, but if we go for any other assault rifle, if we go for the Bratton, maybe, I guess that's like our base standard. If we go to the Bratton is much closer to the Hind and even slightly worse, but at least it has definitely a lot more base damage. So it's a crapshoot. I mean, if I'm going to compare to anything, I'm going to compare to the Quartak. The Quartak is within spitting range, is slightly slower. And as I mentioned, once you get primed shred, it's going to do its own work. Yeah. Yeah, especially considering the damage is double. Again, it can't compare to Quartac. If you just want a standard assault rifle, you know, that is very like Rambo style in terms of design, I guess that's what you're gonna go for. You're gonna go for the style points more than anything. You're not gonna go for anything else, because in terms of like actual performance, you know, it's just there. It's just an assault rifle. There's nothing else I could say about it. It's flexible. It's flexible. But again, even the Quartac is flexible. You know, the Hind, which whatever was happening with it, could be flexible. Pretty much like all these assault rifles build the same nowadays, especially thanks to Primary Equity. There's nothing else I can say. This was a cool case test. We got the idea. There's nothing else I could show about the weapon, honestly, other than my status being wrong once again. And that's it. Again, same story. If you want area clear and want it reliable, you're not gonna get the primary equity, because if you miss headshots, it's a cost, but at least this offsets it. But again, I'm getting strangled with my statuses, so I couldn't put Incineration to recompensate for it. In that case, you would take multi-shot for a more generic build-up. Primary Crux and Primary Deadhead are about the same performance, give or take. If, like, you know, I could also get another damage mod here, for example. That stuff, the usual, nothing else to say. It's an assault rifle. You expect an assault rifle. You get an assault rifle with this. If you're happy with that, that's all you need, honestly. It's not again, it's a 5 out of 10 weapon. It's not bad. Like literally, you know, if I aim... Okay, to be fair, this is more like a 6 out of 10 weapon, because it has no recoil. It literally has no recoil. This is, I think, the one thing this gun has, on top of other assault rifles, because I know some assault rifles have ridiculous kick. This weapon has excellent control. So, if you want an assault rifle, the most basic assault rifle with like decent stats that is flexible, but at the very least it's like a 6 out of 10, like, you know, it has an extra, it's 10% better than all the other assault rifles. It's gonna be because of this, because there's no recoil. This saves you a slot. But the problem is, you have nothing to put here in that case. I literally don't know what could put here. The only thing you can put here is gonna be Vigilante supplies, and that is assuming you're willing to give up your companion to go with robotics in order to get the extra 20% like tiered critical damage. That's about it. Again, remember, that's actually good. Like the vigilante procs are good. They are actually very good. This is, where is it? Is it here or? Did I put it on you? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, the Vigilante set. You know, once you get the entire set going, it's like, what, about 20%, right? 20% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapon. That is good. That like, that's not even a question. That is like an extra 20% crit chance, essentially, which is actually very decent. Yeah. That's when you put in Vigilante supplies. That does actually a difference, and that'll be very good. Like, that's it. That's it. Honestly, there's nothing else to say. It is what it is. It's on the tin can. The weapon doesn't lie what it's trying to be. So at least there is that. So yeah. Okay, anyways. Where's the next one? Kuva Chakur. And Ordis is having a heart attack behind me. Skin? These are the skins on it? Really? Interesting choice, D. Very interesting choice. What are the skins like this? Whatever. Okay. Okay, the Chakur. Well, I did max out this weapon already from the start because I felt its damage and how good it was. But anyways, Chakur, decent weapon. Honestly, everybody talks about it. Everybody's like how amazing it is because it has insane critical chance. It has over average critical multiplier and its status is awfully high. It's one of those weapons that I don't understand how DE decide to balance it. Also, it has a little bit of radial attack. I mean, the radial attack is actually huge if you think about it. It's almost 3. Remember the... what they call it? The Seer, I think? Was it the Seer? Remember the Seer? The Seer was like almost 2 meters. This one is almost 3. Like, honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea what DE was thinking. But yeah. So we can check what the recoil is, first of all. I mean, I definitely fought worse than this. So once again, we're gonna go with primary crux here on the first set. Here, we're gonna go with recoil. I mean, I think the ammo capacity is fine. Maximum ammo 55 and ammo from pickup is 15. Which is excellent, honestly. Like, that is more than 1/5 of the ammo that you're picking up. That, like, you know, like in 2 or 3 pickups, you already have everything, man. I mean, it's definitely better than what do you call it, the rocket launchers in the game currently in its situation. So here, if you get primary crux, once again, you're looking for the efficiency and all that kind of stuff. You could make an argument that, you know, once you have stabilizer, how is the... that maybe go with fire rate instead? That could be an argument to be made, but once again, if you're gonna take shred or not take shred, that's a whole different story. So actually, since I'm here, I want to check, does this weapon have punch through? No! Actually, I didn't know about this, so apparently it's firing mini missiles once again. It doesn't affect the punch through. It doesn't, really? Well, that's a radio. Wow. That's honestly amazing. So anything with radial attack doesn't get the punch through. Very interesting choice, D, but okay, I feel like those are bullets, but that is like my opinion, man. See, spaghetti coding. Because D can't divide the difference between a bullet and an explosion. They're the same thing, so they don't put punch through on these weapons, even though they should, like on this one, for example. Okay. Not even a question, we're gonna go with crit. 2.3 isn't enough for hammer shot, you can put it in if you want, honestly, it's not that great though. Hunter munition, well, hunter munition before we do that, we're gonna put in vital sense. Anything here? If you don't have the companion with the extra crit chance, you could like maybe like put a modder here too. I mean, definitely not this one. Maybe Vigilante to get 10%. No, right, because you don't have Vigilante, so never mind. That's not gonna be an idea to do. Primary Equity, if you want to go with headshots. Again, the same story, you know, the same story. Every time. Not even a question. If you want to go for headshots and you're very good with headshots, primary equity is going to be the thing. If you want a little bit of... if you want collateral on your setup, and because, you know, you might not get headshots all the time. Like, especially with the Grineers and their giant pads, man. I absolutely hate the Grineers with their tiny heads and giant pads. But, if you want collateral from primary equity, of course you're going to go with Galvanized Chamber. Honestly, the damage difference... it is big, but also it's not big if you're gonna miss. That's what I'm trying to say, like, in terms of DPS over time against an enemy. This one... I don't think I can make the radial work. I don't think I can make the radial work. That's gonna be very hard for me to make the radial work. I don't think it's gonna happen. I can try? I mean... I could try. I could try. I could try to make it work, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Primed. I mean, it's 4 meters, honestly. This is not bad at all. Also, what is your fall off? 30%? The thing is, 4 meters is actually pretty big. This is the same range as the Accelerata. Also, I think it's a weapon where you can make the argument that Merciless isn't bad because of the reload speed. Of course, if you have terrible shot like me, that's a whole different story with this setup. Okay, see here? Here, Primary Crux is doubtful. Because, okay, let the thing fall off. Let Primary Crux fall off. The damage is very good. Primary Crux is not us doing it. But also, I don't know if they fixed it with the current patch, but again, all I'm getting is like 1 or 2 Crux. If you're not gonna go for the big, you know, elephant shotgun hunting system, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to justify this, because at least with Primary Crux, if it worked correctly in multiplayer, I could get 2 stacks on this. So in about like, what is it, a couple of hits, like let's say 5 hits, and I have like 11 in here. At the very least, around 5 magazine hits, I get another 5 shots out of it, you know? Think of it as I'm getting 50, well, not 15. Well, yeah, more like 15. But the thing is, at the very least it's something. The problem is, I would need to kill literally 10 enemies, and then I need to reload. The reload is 3 seconds, which is actually pretty long. So if you get 3 seconds on this and reloading, I don't know if I can recommend it. Because then you're dropping down to 7 seconds. If in those 7 seconds you don't find an enemy to kill, or your teammates kill them, you basically are down to another, like, you have 3 seconds left before you get something else. In single player, you know, it's very easy. In single player, you can go Revenant. I will never stop making fun of this. You can go Revenant and you start doing this. You know, taking your time, shooting people in the head. And then you can be like, this is a good weapon with Primary Crux. Not realizing that in the middle of combat, it's gonna be a whole nightmare. So, Primary Crux here, I can't advise it. It feels like in terms of multiplayer, it's gonna be very finicky, and I need to hit enemy 10 times. This means almost all my magazine size in order just to kill, sorry, not kill, just to trigger the entire stacks. I know the stacks here are not bad. I can get decent stacks here. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not insane. But, you know, you're still building towards it. You want to still build towards it. If you're not building towards it, what are you doing at that point? Primary Deadhead? Again, you go here with Prime Equity. Honestly, that'll be the best choice. But again, if you're like me and you're in a situation where all the enemies are looking away from you constantly, and you're behind them, this is of course going to do more damage. You know, this is going to catch up with the damage if you miss the headshot. And hey, at the very least, if you get 2 headshots, sorry, multi-shot headshot, you know, at least it's making up for it somewhat on each roll. Because also the crit multiplier launch isn't bad. So here, I guess I'm going to go back into status. I don't know if you want to go to full damage. You might replace this with this. Because I'm trying to think what to do here. Because the range is actually very respectable on the radial. I just don't think it has enough damage. Yeah, no, it doesn't have enough damage. Would the damage be enough? Oh my god, it reached all the way over there? Yeah, but the damage is nothing. God, though, that reload rate, huh? Yeah, it's not an area damage weapon. I'm definitely not seeing it. I mean, that is respectable, honestly. That is very respectable for a weapon that's not focused on doing the radial damage. It's just a reload rate. Ah, see what I mean? This is what I mean about Warframe and some of the mods the way they are. Here, honestly, once you get Primary Deadhead, you don't need the weapon recoil, but like, what do I get here? I can't get anything else. I don't have anything. I mean, I guess projectile speed, maybe at the very least it's something? Okay. I think I'll get this. So I think I need to go something for a reload here. Reload. How much is the maximum? 55. I mean, 55 versus this. Ah, but you see, I don't have... Okay. This is gonna be a tough pill to swallow, but I don't have space for this. No, actually I did. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, you still to make up for it. I'll get the status procs. At least radiation is something. Would radiation be a good idea for reload speed at 40%? It's definitely more than the merciless. Will status get you? I hope it does. You know what? I'm thinking of going with Hammer Shot because it's already 50% higher. Ah, God. Okay, wait. Let me. Well, I need to forget about radio attack. I mean, would okay, is radio attack... Okay, let me try a body shot instead. Oh, radio attack is proccing also on the main hit. Okay, what is the radio slash effect? 3.1 is disastrous. That is terrible. Radiation is also eating into it. I might go into Merciless actually, just for the reload speed. Because if I unload everything... Actually, it isn't too bad. I'm shooting more than I'm reloading, so there, at least there is that. Merciless. Or maybe I should go back to Primary Crux. No, right, because there's a problem with multiplayer. I keep on forgetting about that. Oh yeah, but then I'm missing on recoil. Ah, but the reload, man. I mean, my reload is still terrible compared... Oh man, this is a hard call. I don't know which one to get. Okay. Merciless duplicate. For this, I need... what I put here? Right, primary deadhead. And velocity. I guess I need to time it. Hunter munitions would... Would hunter munitions be better? Yeah, but you see the upfront damage is like so big that it does do something with it. Hammer shot. If I put you, I have no place to put you. Because you definitely would be better. Well, the thing is, I don't know, if you're gonna tear, I have a 50% chance of tearing my shots. So if I tear my shots, this is... Is it the first time where hammer shot is actually like objectively good? Because at least I have a 50% chance of tearing my shots into next tier, which is actually huge. Okay. Would I need to look at kill time here or bullet count? Okay, I think over here I need to look at bullet count more than anything. Yeah, I need to look at bullet count. I think it's gonna be easier instead of like doing the entire math on the time thing. Because also I need to take my time with the headshot since that's what I'm gonna be looking at. With one shot, will you die? No. You need two. Four. Five. Okay, that was 11. No, I reloaded. Okay, 11. Well, actually, 22. 22 minus 3. Okay, let's say 18 shots or something like that. 18 shots. 18 shots, give or take. $18 shots. Acceleration. Yeah, where's my... Oh my god, there it is. Oh right, I was taking my shots extra. Oh no, oh, hold on. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, wait, never mind. Okay. Wow, you died immediately, huh? Wow, that +1 crit is so much better. Okay, about 15 shots, I think. What? I can't count for some reason. Okay, I think it was 15 or 16 again, give or take. 15 or 16. Okay. Hammer shot. You know, maybe it's actually not that great, this one, because, like I already am getting from my pet the extra 1.1, so it's better to go with the base damage instead. Oh, not... Don't you want to die? Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. They are very similar, but I think what just happened is because I got my pet. I mean, you're still tearing, but you're not tearing that well. Yeah, no, this is much better. Even on this empty shot, you're much better. Yeah. Actually, they're very similar. They're very similar. You just got lucky with that big shot at the start. Are you... Okay, that's already 3 here. No! 11. No! Okay, 20, give or take 20. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Hammer Shot is actually better. Oh my god, gonna end up being the same. Okay, it's all RNG. It's all RNG. It's all RNG because of that 50%. You're either getting a much better startup with the base damage due to serration, which you know, base damage is always good. You can't say no to base damage. But Hammer Shot, unfortunately, is just doing the same once. Hammer Shot is doing better because of the 50% critical chance. Once it triggers, you know, you tier much better. Definitely. But the difference is a lot less now because I put the pet in. Because, you know, previously it was like, when I did double thing, I was like, whoa, this is so much more damage. But now that I bought the base back in, they're performing equivalently. And when it triggers, of course, it's a lot better. Not even a question. But again, the problem is, if you want to use Hammer Shot, like basically you're looking at the status chance here. I don't know if that's worth it. But the problem is critical damage, this critical damage at 60%, you know. You need at least 2.75 crit base chance here to make it worth. To make it worth a lot more than a Serration. Especially if you tier. Again, Hammer Shot is really, really good if you tier. If you don't tier your crits, it's worse than Serration, objectively. Every time, that's what the math comes up to. The problem is also with damage calculators, they overestimate the 80% status chance. Because it depends on the weapon as well, you know, like 80% status chance here is totally fine. I can accept that. But remember, you're firing 3 multi-shots. Once this stacks up, technically it's like almost 2 right now. And once you fire those 2 multi-shots... sorry, not 2, those 3 multi-shots, those 3 extra multi-shots... you know, like, technically you're getting around... Not 60%. You're slightly getting more, like roll chance towards yourself. So, in the meantime, I'm just going to put a Serration here. Could I put anything else here? I mean, I could try Heat here, but then... should I keep 100 munitions? Because 100 munitions, like, literally, like, it does have the upfront damage. Okay, here, like, this is not even a question. You're not gonna go with Hammer Shot here. Maybe you'd want to, I don't know. But because you're already not going to the entire head mechanic, you're definitely not gonna take that. Because... I mean, what a pity, honestly. Yeah, because I like the headshot damage system. Reload is definitely a lot faster. Damn, ramping up, we have liftoff. Just need a few kills, but I need to be very active with the headshots. It's definitely a lot slower, unless you reload. I guess if you can deal with the reload... You see, this is the problem. If you can't deal with the reload, you're gonna go with Primary Merciless. But in my case, the way I see it, you already have 24 seconds on your thing. I guess it's more if you are not happy with, like, just having a 3-second reload itself, you know? But in my opinion, like, the 120% damage for 24 seconds, I think is more than good enough, honestly. No! Go back here. Where's it? This one. On this. I guess mostly it's what you want to mod here that you're gonna look at. Reload? Because I'm definitely proccing these. Right here, I saw the slash and the punctures. So if I do these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I mean, hold on, let me count. But then why is it not catching up? Oh my god, right, it's only 2 stacks, right, that's why radiation wasn't doing what it was doing. I was hoping radiation with reload speed would do something, but right, that's what's happening. Never mind, I completely forgot. I mean, definitely this is not better, right? This doesn't make up, yeah, no, this won't make up for it. I don't even know I'm gonna try this. Yeah, where's my 100 munitions, man? Yeah. Honestly, this is something that people tend to forget. 100 munition does a lot for the ammo economy of a weapon. It essentially doubles the amount of ammo you have in many cases. Also, I'm directly attacking the enemy's HP at that point with this massive amounts of damage. So yeah. Well, I mean, there's no other way to build this weapon, honestly. Again, this weapon, honestly, there's no other way to build it, I think. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Because there's nothing else I could do. Let's test it out, baby. It's testing time. We can be tested all over the place. What did I finish? Alright, forma. Cool beans, man. Okay, I'll be right back. that? Format the blueprint. Void Cascade? Yeah! 3 minutes only left, what? Okay. Let's go and hunt down some giant elephants, I guess. Hold on, where is it? Okay, where's my D? Okay, I can do all of you, right? Yeah, I can do all these ones. Okay, fine. And no react. No, 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 no! I forgot to equip my right stuff, man.
Remember, if you dream and work hard, the blessed overlord
that possessed Exilizer.
I did the right setup, right? Yeah, that hit. Yeah. Are you?
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers.
Were you offended that I started a mission without waiting for 1 million people to join us?
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until
Or is that person waits around for people to have the right relics so they get rare rewards and then quits when their boyfriend isn't there to help them?
Exilizer online.
What the?
Exilizer under assault.
I'm sorry, what just happened to all my shots over there?
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
How am I lagging to myself?
Make it work for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna start losing my step. Ugh.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Oh my god, how do you get these headshots in any of these missions? Amazing free kills? Oh, good for him.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
And we started where the enemies don't show you their heads. It's kind of annoying with a reload speed like this if I don't get my kills, man, you know, just saying. Oof, you know, I think Merciless Zone is better with situations like this.
Out of control.
What just... No! Oh, get me out of here!
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
That is huge amounts of damage. Okay. Why am I here?
Exalizer spent.
Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna be late.
Critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oof.
Contamination subsiding. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
I have literally no idea what could have... Where are all my What's happening? Did the game drop a bunch of mods from me?
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get
Okay, what's going on with the frame rates as well? They're never this bad. What? What's going on? Okay. God, I'm gonna have to... God, I want to leave this mission though. What's happening? Yeah, move? Okay, how did Octavia break this mission? What did she fucking do?
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Oh, I'm so happy for them. I hope the Octavia's parents abandoned them. No, actually, Trent is worth more, guys. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's keep on going, I guess. I don't have the heart to tell these people that, for some reason the game is dropping my inputs now. Was I trying to move my mouse over there or no? Yeah, I swear I was trying to move my mouse over there, it didn't move. Or maybe I'm having a stroke. Oh man, good luck on these headshots, honestly, sometimes.
Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
Yeah, the reload speed is honestly harsh.
The relic has been cracked open.
All right, we need to go over there.
Find out what's inside.
I can't even tell if primary crux would be better. No, it wouldn't be better. I mean, it'll be better now since I'm host, but that's about it. Please, where are you?
Your time is running out.
Was that me or was that my team that deleted it? Dude. What are you even looking at? Why would you be looking at the door? Are you like, well, hey, John, Bob, are you guys okay? Yes, yes, Luigi, we're fine. Come on, guys, I held the door open for you. Ow, ow, boom, ow, ow, ow. Hey, careful, that Ember is shooting you from the backside. Ow, I know, guys. Don't look at her. Then we're invincible. Okay, that was me getting stunned, right? That wasn't me losing control of my mouse there for a second, like before. What did Octavia do when they left? Although I don't know why my frame rates are worse now as well. I mean, whenever I host, my frame rates are not... Oh my god, you scare me, Quinn. Well, they're all about the same, you know. I'm just saying it is all about the same. Keep on going? Okay. Okay, though, even with all these problems I'm having right now, the gun is also very strong. I mean, at this point, everybody knows about the Chakur, man. Somebody's gonna be like, thanks to all those YouTubers out there, right? And I'm like, no. When I got the Chakur and I tried it, I was very impressed with it.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Exolizer spent.
Hey, how did I miss that?
Well done, Pearl. Your relic is opened.
Sorry for dropping you. Yeah, I was at number 4. Okay, I have no idea what's over there. Because we need to do this, man!
Contamination spreading. Cascade is approaching critical levels.
Quinn, I literally have no idea why you spawned the Exolizers all the way on the other side of the map, honestly, and why number 4 is showing us over here. God, though, if I had some reload rate... God... are you... Okay, I have no idea. If you had reload rate and fire rate, or like a mod, like a dual mod like that, oh my god, it'd be amazing on this weapon, honestly. I mean, the fire rate is honestly good, but... I wonder if I should go fire rate into Primary Crux. No! Oh my god, I keep on forgetting, right? Primary Crux and the multiplayer issues it has. That's how strong the real attack is? Made that guy trip? Well, you see, that happens where your team is already like lock and loaded and they're ready to shoot. You know what? I think Merciless might be better overall. Is that the radio? Oh my god, another Magistar user or a Wukong just slamming their big long bow staff all over the place.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
You know, I'm thinking of actually just going Merciless.
This discovery might interest you.
Merciless might be overall better. It won't be the best, but I think the comfort would also be better. That 10% reload speed, man. I mean, I can't believe I'm hitting my words back, honestly.
Exolizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I don't have time to aim, man. Oh my god. No, that is the actual damage of the Chakur. Holy shit, it deletes in a 4th setup? Okay, I shouldn't get excited because maybe something broke during the host migration. This happens sometimes. It's known to happen in Warframe. During host migration, the level disparity of the enemy and their... Please stop tilting me, man, honestly. It sometimes happens where it breaks. Philstein. Yeah. Man, it's very hard to do headshots with all this happening. Oh, right, you're a ghost.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exilizer's purged.
The raid is doing so much work. God, there's so much you could do with this weapon. But I don't know if you have the space. By the way, the ammo efficiency, I called it. It's excellent.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
If only they had the decency of being true human beings. If they only had the decency to like put a reload anything other mode in the Exilius, if only they had the decency. Yeah. It only had the decency to do that. Wow, the retail damage is doing some serious work. That was just a leg shot.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Yeah, you. Thank you for choosing my trash, man. Much appreciated.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
And what makes it worse? The fucking spear in my ass. Don't have any stacks?
Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties
Wow, man, keeping the stacks is real hard with this weapon. Yeah, as soon as you use a skill, it eats into your reload again. Okay, finally one stack. With everything up there, you know, good luck knowing which stack is yours, which one is your friends, which one is your grandfathers and your uncles and your parents.
You've collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
And oh, Quinn, but I'm having fun, and then I remember I need to reload the gun occasionally. Yeah, in practice, it's like... Sorry, not in practice. In actual gameplay, oh boy, it's very rough.
You're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
And as per usual, Wukong is there. Don't worry, they nerfed Wukong, right? Wink, wink. Let's give Ember all these defects. Let's give explosive weapons all these defects. Let's nerf Wukong, but Wukong still deletes the entire room by simply existing. You see, I don't have any stacks. I can feel when I don't have any stacks, I'm suffering because of it. Oh, right, because when I kill these guys, they don't generate the stack. I forgot about that. Oh my god, it's so annoying when somebody's just deleting the entire room and you can't build your stacks. I need to spend time reload. Are you an absolute twat of a human being? Any day, buddies. Any day if you stop killing enemies so I can actually shoot something. Any day. You fucking animals, man, honestly. You fucking animals. You know, Wukong players should pay everybody 5 platinum whenever they play. Especially if they're not gonna revive. Automatically, if someone goes down and there's a Wukong, that Wukong's job is to revive them. If they don't, they have to pay 5 platinum to everybody in the game currently.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Alright, we're going for Exolizers. Grindel. We go for the Baza Prime Barrel. I think I'm going to go back to... What is it called? I think I need to go back to Merciless. This is very rough, especially when I don't have my stacks. Oh my god, I only have 1 stack? How does not headshot? Okay, what am I supposed to do over there where the guy just goes, oh, I'm gonna go left, I'm gonna go right, I wonder where I'm gonna go today. Okay, man, forget... Oh my god. Just a second.
Just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Void Cascade losing steam.
Oh my god. People, am I right?
Drags away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud.
Well done, Tenno. Your palace is opened.
Oh, they have infinite ammo? Oh. Ha! God, I'm wondering...
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I wonder how viable it would be to do something that I'm thinking of doing actually. See, don't cross your snakes. Oh my god, what determines where this asshole spawns and gets one shot by a Wukong exactly every time? Dude, are you... Yeah, can I transform?
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Your hair's time ran out a long time ago, Quinn, honestly. Shut the fuck up, man.
Contamination subsiding.
Did someone die? Where are you getting all these angles from, man, on me?
Exilizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
We all have 10, right? Where's the whirlwind here? Well, all thanks to me. Wow, I got a headshot. Did I get a headshot while flying towards him? Was that a cool moment, or... Well, this guy's gonna ruin my cool moment, but hey, at least he's not dead, huh?
This cascade is growing out of control.
I like your hair.
Down an Exilizer, working on backups. Exilizer spent.
And of course, then they do that. They just teleport away from me.
Cascade receding.
Oh my god! What the? I mean, I guess it's 100 ammo versus 2. Are we done with the spears, or is that too much to ask for?
Take a look inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
How am I missing those? How am I missing those, man? Don't worry, the way to play... Keep on going? Okay. Don't worry, the way to play with this weapon is to slow down everybody with Nova or something like that and then slowly take headshots. Wow, man, that sucks, honestly, actually. I mean, this is barely with any stacks, that's the problem. Imagine how much stronger this weapon would be if I actually got... Yeah, no, I need to go merciless, I can't do this. I mean, it was doing amazing damage against the Acolytes, even without stacks. That's how strong this weapon is. I just want to point this out. I'm playing terribly with this weapon. I'm barely getting any shots. I'm barely getting any stacks. I'm still 1 stack only with damage. This is honestly a complete disaster as far as testing the weapon goes, but that's how strong the weapon is. That's how much damage it was doing. against the Acolyte. And that's without the status modifier. Oh my god, just stick it in my throat, honestly. And the area of effect is amazing, strangely enough.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yes, I know. Well, if something like that happens, what can I do, man? Sorry, I keep on getting distracted. Why is it across the entire level? At least make it between sections, man.
Void contamination dropping.
Void contamination what? Oh, void, right, they say void and I hear boy.
The relic has been crashed open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I wonder how much damage you can sacrifice on this weapon to really like get quality of life mods on it, like yeah.
Exalizer spent. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I got all 10, right? If you guys don't want to go, I'll be glad not to go because I wish I could change my arcane. Oh my god.
Contamination spreading.
Hold on. Okay. What do you want from me, loser? Are you Supermaning all over me again?
Cascade receding.
I don't have time to sit around and wait for a headshot like this, man. I'm pretty sure on average I can be doing more damage if it wasn't for this, the primary deathhead by now. Where is anything with all these particle? Okay, never mind. So Chakur does no damage, right? Dude, it doesn't do any damage, honestly, in a situation. Like, what am I even contributing, honestly, to my team? Oh my god, I'm spending more time in kid mode than actually shooting with this damn weapon. Yeah, keep on. Yep. The entire reload rate is based upon me flying in the air and spending my time just...
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
What just happened? How do we lose Exolyzers and I don't know what else?
Nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I'm gonna clear out your hair in a second, Quinn.
Exolyzer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Keep on going. It was doing much better in the test. Of course it's gonna do much better in the test when you can just easily walk up to an enemy and hit them on the head without actually, you know, in a mission like this. My favorite test recently has been the Hovania ones that I saw some, you know, creators use. With their giant easy to hit heads. Where they don't like, you know... What are you doing? I'm out of energy.
Sword Cascade losing steam. Exolyzer spent.
Oh boy. Oh my god, no, just no. No. Just no, man. This has become too much. I basically don't have 3/4 of my damage at any given time.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh my god. By the time my aim starts shooting, my allies are already killing the enemy. I literally don't have another stack. Oh my god, I don't have any of my stacks at any given time. Oh my god, one entire stack. Holy shit. Now let's not waste it ever for the next 24 seconds. Yay, I got my stacks. Oh my god, damage. Holy shit, finally. But now I gotta do this. If I can get one headshot occasionally, it would be fantastic. But it's not an option in situations like this sometimes.
Exolyzer spent.
Can you imagine on console? How do you even use this? God, I can't even imagine on consoles what this feel like.
Struggle has its benefits.
Okay. How long is it gonna take me to get over there? Yeah, this. Oh, is somebody leaving? Oh, okay. Well, by the time I get over there, assuming the fucking Acolyte doesn't drag me back in and make us lose the fight for life, I lost my stacks by the time I get over here. Yeah, no, honestly, Primary Death isn't performing as well as I thought it might in a test like this.
Time is running out.
If there is... If there's any kind of travel time, this is a disaster. Oh my god, I would literally do more damage with Merciless.
Contamination subsiding.
This is absolutely brutal, man. Dude, stop moving around. How is... Oh my god, I forgot these guys don't trigger the headshots. Oh my god, yeah, no, honestly, no, primary hold, deadhead, oh my god. No, it's not, honestly, it's not a good option. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, primary deadhead is more damage objectively, there's no question about that, but oh my god, this is a disaster. I mean, I never felt such a deficit from primary deadhead within itself. I never felt such a deficit. This is the first time I'm feeling such a deficit. Okay, you can complain all you like. I have to go here, like it or not. I'm gonna lose whatever stacks I developed, you know?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
And then they transform. That's another loss of time for me.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Please. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Right, they do the Superman.
Exilizer spent.
Yeah, I know a few streamers and content creators recently have been going to Holvania to do these tests. But Holvania enemies have like giant heads in the first place. They're such easy targets.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Also, they have like so much less armor and the situation going on. I mean, I think they have more Exilius units. Please. Oh my god. Just show me your head. Ramber, Prime Sure Footer would have saved me over there, right? In operator mode. Oh. I don't have time to aim at any of this. I'm gonna have to sacrifice bullet travel time, man. I think that's.
Working on backups.
We all got 10, right?
Our enemy's folly is your game.
Oh my god, I knew it. I was about to say I had at least 2 stacks over there. I 100% felt it. I felt those stacks. I felt those stacks, man. I felt the damage of those stacks. I was like, oh my god, I have some damage. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I honestly, I'm sorry, I can't recommend Primary Deadhead here. I honestly can't. I know this weapon has double synergy with Primary Deadhead. Honestly, I can't recommend it. It's a disaster. This is a disaster. Because if I'm not floating in the air and I keep on reloading, I'm on the ground and I keep on reloading. Also, as soon as the enemy like going to, what call it? If you have any kind of like damage mitigation system in place, you know, like an extra shield charge, that is basically you wasting like an extra 2 shots as they recover all their HP on the spot. Yeah, no, oh my god, Primary Deadhead actually has a terrible amount of performance with this weapon like this. In the middle, that guy was dead, man. How could I know if he was dead? He was still glowing. Don't worry, somebody's gonna be like, use Mag Serene or somebody. That makes all the weapons good. Don't worry, choose a Warframe with good weapon platform potential and this weapon will be good.
Any casualties you inflict
oh my god.
Will bring the contamination.
What do I pick up? Do I pick up the reactant or no? Look at Mr. Wukong back there. He's gonna start deleting enemies non-stop.
Your time is running out.
While I, like a little bitch, have to go here and do this. Dude, I don't have time! This is what teenagers feel like, right? When they have like so much homework to do and the teachers all think their work is the important one. Don't you like it how teachers teach us? Well, not teachers, society teaches children to be kind and rewind. And then when they become adults, it's like, no, everybody out for themselves. You have to kill your best friend, betray your wife if you have to. The world is a cruel place. But you spent the last 20 years teaching us to be good people. Well, we lied. There's no such thing as good people out there. There was the point of everything. I don't know. I actually got pregnant with you. What? We love you still. Then why are you shouting? I don't know. Because your grandparents didn't love us. It's trauma, baby. It's trauma. Oh my god. Where would you see any heads in this? People can shut the fuck up, honestly, with their love for Primary Deadhead. Okay, to be fair, Primary Deadhead is fine on a lot of weapons, but this one, with this reload rate, it's travel time, everything. Oh no, not even a question, man. Oh my... Dude, shut the fuck up! That was right on your shoulder pad on the... I spend more time transforming into a child instead of using my gun. Dude, this is as bad as the heck. How do people value this slow... Yeah. How do people value these slow-ass weapons, honestly? I mean, yeah, they have one-shot potential DPS, but if you bring out your fucking Accelerata, you shoot 3 or 4 bullets, it does the same performance, so what's the difference? Being so mean. What? Oh, okay. Okay, let's get out then. Yeah, GG. You guys better not stay there, you're gonna lose all your loot. Gotta grind. Fair enough.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Listen, I could go more, but I don't want to, honestly. I actually, this weapon is so uncomfortable for me, I don't want to go more.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, Chessa! What a little chestnut you are, huh? I can't even shoot through the weird shitty thing that he does, where you can't shoot projectiles through this door. Oh my god. Such a powerful weapon with such high limitation. Yeah, this is basically a hack that's distance-based.
Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone, double dose. Ugh. Ceiling ruse.
Yeah, okay.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed Exalizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
Oh, man.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I conquer myself every... That's what I do, baby. Every night. Ah! Okay.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Yeah, I'm pleased to see myself as well, I guess, sometimes on a good day. Okay, first of all, what's for sale today? Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna guess there isn't another voice cascade right about now, right? This was very uncomfortable, I don't know what to say honestly. I would definitely change this to You see, in this case, I'm not... Ah, right. I remember this. If the fixes the Primary Crux bug in multiplayer, it'll be good. I think it's gonna be better, because at the very least, you can shoot more. There's more hedging your bets, plus you don't need to kill the enemy, you just need to hit them on the head, so this is gonna help out a lot. I think Primary Crux would be a better option than Primary Deadhead, because honestly, oh my god, this is a complete disaster. Primary Merciless, this was the one I used to play with, or like that short while when I used this weapon and I thought it was very strong. This is what I used. But now the problem is, I think I need to sacrifice this. I need to sacrifice terminal velocity for the sake of recoil. Honestly, I think I should think about using it as a shotgun. I think I need to do that. I mean, this is... I don't know if it's working as I think it is, but oh my god, I definitely need this. Because I'm not building up any stacks. I don't have time to build up stacks. By the time I travel to the other area, I know somebody's gonna be like, well, it depends on the mission and whatever, and I'm like, yeah, it does. But the thing is, what other missions are you running that... You know, because let me put it this way. If you go... Are my filters not working? Why is the music so loud sometimes? Okay, let me just go into mission. Void Cascade, maybe? Please. I lost my Void Cascade, so I'm gonna go here for a test. It's fine if somebody joins or not, I don't care.
Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed exolizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Cascade receding.
Cool.
Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Well, I already lost all my stacks. That's a... Oh my god, this is so uncomfortable to use.
Exolizer is ours.
Huh.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. Oof, 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 oof.
Working on backups.
I might switch to terminal velocity instead again.
Exolizer under assault.
Thank you for the information, Dad.
Spent exolizer has been retired.
Oh, cool. I can't tell if I'm the one doing it or is it somebody else. I mean, I'm wondering if I should go to primary equity instead. No, but you see, I'm gonna have the same problem with the headshot. You see, but primary equity at the very least doesn't require headshot. What do you call it? Procs. It's just hitting on the spot and killing them. Okay, just to be clear, I wasn't the one killing them this far.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
Cool.
This is yours now. You're cleared to
Really?
self-extract when you're ready.
Oof.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Can you die? Thank you.
Exolizer spent. You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Now the Exolizer's purged.
Oh.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Does the headshot mechanic include weak points or no? Because I know there's an entire mechanic with the MOAs that doesn't work correctly. How did I miss that? Man, I honestly think the bullet should be bigger on this. Of course the shielder is here, never fear.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
That was Midnight killing them. Okay. Oh my god. As soon as anything eats into my ammo, it just gets me in a bad way, you know? I'm like, I can't believe I wasted all that ammo just for it not to die. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Where, please?
Void contamination critical. These invaders have any idea what demons
I'm just missing all the time. Yeah, is that not your head? I thought it was your head, man. Never mind, I lost my stacks. Wow, it's very hard to keep the stacks on this weapon, man. Okay, by the time I get over there. Reload, you animal, reload! Oh my god, reload!
Contamination spreading. Exolizer spent.
Oh my god, right, it doesn't matter I kill these guys, it's the same problem. I'll never get the stacks from them specifically. And that guy didn't drop his stacks, why? I mean, I don't know, this all feels uncomfortable, honestly. Man, each shot feels like so bad to miss. What the? Oh boy! And this with me being host, huh? Oh my god, the fucking ground, man!
Exolizer spent.
Okay, cool. What do you think about this? It's trash, that's what I think. Okay. Please!
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
You Canadians! I need to reload, man. Can you? I'm sorry? What the? Dude, headshot or no headshot, dude? That little thing should die on the spot.
Get it back.
Yes. We got it. These orbs.
Exolizer has been retired. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Well, at least I can fly in the air and do this at the very least, you know, and I get some stacks. At least I have 11 stacks right now, which is almost maxed out on the damage.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh, what happened over there, man? Okay, we got it! You all are here! Oh my god, I don't have the clear with this. An assault rifle is better than this with its clear.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Okay, is there a specific reason you'd want to use this weapon actually in an area like this?
Exolizer has been retired. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Can you leave me alone for like 2 seconds, man?
Working on backups.
Actually, the damage is not that impressive. Are you protecting your little boyfriend against me? The damage isn't actually that impressive compared to something like the Brock even. Because of the ammo problem, which isn't that bad. I mean, I've definitely played with a worse weapon than this with the ammo problem. But the damage differentiation between this and something like the Calm and even Brock is almost non-existent. They're about the same performance overall. Hold on, why would you do this with...
Exalizer spent.
How are you not dead, man? I should be focusing only on headshots, you know? That's an impossibility at every given moment.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Are we suppressing? Are we pressing my buttons really badly? I mean, to be fair, at the same time, you know, the Corpus are real assholes for weapons like this. They're like low on ammo. Well, not low on ammo, what I mean is like the magazine to reload rates situation. Because they eat so much into it. I mean, I think I'll definitely have a much easier time with the Grenadier here.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exalizer.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. But... Why are you so... Man, why are you like so ADHD ridden? Can you die?
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Okay, good for you. Can the enemy stop like ganking up on me for like 5 seconds? Oh man, I do not feel about this weapon actually. Now that I take it out in performance test. When like you're like very naked like this, your team isn't like applying a billion buffs to you. Alright, I forgot I need to do this. Well, goodbye, Stacks. It was nice having had you for like 2 seconds, I guess.
You inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Spent
Oh my god.
has been retired. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Exalizer spent.
I mean, I know somebody's gonna be like, why don't take Prime Firestorm if you're that bad at aiming, but the problem is...
This cascade is growing out of control.
Right. Okay, we're leaving, man. We're leaving. We're not gonna make it.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Why is it all the way over there, D? You under spawns, honestly. You under spawns, man. Otobu. Otobu. Okay, dude, it doesn't matter if I shoot him in the butt or in the head. I should be doing a lot more decent damage than that. Okay,
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
Yeah.
You strike to win.
Yeah.
The lesson ends.
Yeah. 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 I definitely do believe that in myself, Dad. Okay. Wow. Okay. Man, I don't know. Chakur feels like one of those weapons people make a clickbait video about and be like, this is the amazing Chakur. They'll show a few montage videos. Maybe also if they go stealth. You see, but this is the thing. If you choose a Warframe that's a weapons platform, I do not. This is gonna take like too long for me to explain, honestly. I don't feel like doing it. Because, you know, there's 3 kinds of Warframe. There isn't 2 like people say. There's the weapons platform, there's a caster, and then there's a 3rd one that people forget about. It's not a caster nor a weapons platform. It's the Emperor. The entire point of the Emperor is basically when their kit doesn't synergize with the weapon so much as they can buff the weapon. I mean, I guess you could call them weapons platform, but weapons platform implies like they're 100%, their kit 100% is separate from the weapon. They synergize with the weapon more than anything. Well, the Emperor is like, you know, what is it, that build? Many years ago, there was this build, Ember. The one where you get like insane amount of heat stacks and stuff, and like you... kind of like Serene, actually. Kind of like Serene, when, you know, she insanely amps up or buffs up their weapons. Versus somebody like Dante, that is mostly a caster. So with something like that... I don't know. I don't know what the solution here could be. Okay. Fire rate? Rate 60. You see, if I recall correctly, didn't you have a guaranteed impact? Hold on. Warframe Shakur. Didn't you have a guaranteed impact? Yeah, it does. I just remembered that it does. I was like, why do they have internal bleed? Because when I looked at status... Okay, wait, where is it? Okay, D? Okay, sorry, my bad? Okay, wait. Where is it? How did I forget about the internal bleed? The thing is, I recall having the impact. I recall like noticing the impact on the weapon. And I mentioned that. And I was like, oh lol, I'm better than everybody else. I noticed the impact. But the thing is, okay, doesn't the thing show the status thing, like mention if there's a guaranteed something? Dude, I swear I'm having Alzheimer's. Didn't they say that in an update? Or maybe the update is not out? I swear? I swear there's a note that says like if there's something guaranteed, no? Okay, I have no idea. But yeah, this is better. Internal bleeding is gonna be better. Because it's gonna stack better. But again, that's not the actual problem for me right now. That's not the actual problem. I mean, the fire rate is low enough that it's always proccing it. That's where the main damage is coming from, I recall right now. But man, I don't know what to do about this, because I don't know what's happening during the missions. Like, I'm really not shooting anything where I'm supposed to be shooting. The only other thing I can imagine doing... I mean, I could extend the range on the thing, but it won't really help. You see... Where is it? Fire rate. But precision, no. 45 versus 60. I wish I had you instead. I can't change anything here. You see, this is gonna be too much for me. This is gonna be way too slow. And then if I go into primary deadhead, I'm not gonna get reload that I want, you know? I'll have the recall, but I won't have the reload here. Ah! Okay. I want the reload. I guess I need to put something here, so I'm gonna put you, because that's fine. Fire rate. I honestly don't know, man. Maybe let's go with this. I'm gonna have to increase all my raw base damage. Could this be the one weapon where I could say the words? Where I could literally say the words, it's actually better to go Toxin. So at the very least, I can't believe the one weapon it's not Toxin. You have to be joking. Right? Please. Dude, this is ridiculous. I think this is the one time I'm actually gonna say the words. It's better to have Toxin on this weapon. God, what could I do here? What is base crit? 125. No, if you tear. If you tear, it's gonna be better, of course. Okay, internal bleeding. You, viral. If I didn't have Toxin here, I could get somewhere else. Yeah, I'll get it somewhere else. I'll get you on the other thing, so I'll have one more slot free. I could add attack speed. And I could add... Man, I'm not gonna add this though, because if I add it, you know, it's gonna do all perfectly fine. Oh, look at this. One shot, one kill. Do this during the mission. Man, I don't know. Because... honestly, I don't know if there's a way to do this weapon the way I wanted to do it. Because... yeah, even with all this attack speed, it's 233 only. It's still gonna trigger this at 2.5 rate. So there's that. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what to say here. I get it. Yeah, Surgeon will be better here than that. I also don't know what to say. Radiation? No, it's gonna be one more. And then this reload speed. Yeah, but then I'm sacrificing way too much, like both base and both base and backwards damage. It's a little bit too much. Primary Deadhead. Primary Deadhead will do... Man, I don't know. God, if only Crux worked. You know what? Crux wouldn't even work for me, honestly. It would take way too long. Primary Deadhead, Primary Deadhead, Primary Deadhead. Honestly, I don't know. Sweet Primary Deadhead, right? Yeah, the radial damage is pathetic, honestly. Why didn't you die? I don't know why. This is the first time I have to say I don't feel a weapon. I don't feel it. I honestly don't know how you deal with it inside a lotto. Like, because here's the thing. It's an elephant hunter. You are okay. Okay, before I talk out of my ass, I just want to use the basic Warframe damage calculator. So, give me a second on that. The audio might start lagging, but I'm gonna check if I want to do that, and then I want to try another run, maybe? I just want to check something. I just need to... Oh my god, Firefox, honestly. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Warframe damage calculator. Okay. Okay, so... Where is it? Okay. Show it on stream? Okay, I guess I'll show it on stream instead. Okay, so... This is one I use because it's like... the reason I use this is because it has a little thing here. I'm gonna show it in just a second. Tracks, whatever. Average 200, steel path, yada yada yada. Not too much of a thing. So I'm gonna choose the Chakur. Okay, yeah. Hit progenitor, yada yada yada. Forces procs impact. I swear these said they're gonna make an update, or some people showed pictures of an update where it shows the force proc, except it doesn't show here? Dude, I swear? The reason I forgot about the internal bleeding system that I mentioned, that I did the first time because I said I noticed it, was because I was looking over here, I was like, oh wait, was this not the weapon that forced the proc? Did I mistake it with another weapon? No, this is it! I swear they promised an update that was gonna show like force procs of something. Okay, I don't know, maybe, I guess I had a dream about that maybe. I swear they were gonna do that, but whatever. Okay, anyways. So we go over here. The thing is about this site, and the reason I think this site is better than the other sites, even though it has a lot of mistakes sometimes, such as how it overvalues, what you call it, DPS, you know, like, not DPS, sorry, fire rate and reload rate to a ridiculous degree. Or my favorite one, where it, if you have the crit chance, like even 5% crit chance over 100%, it says, oh, you're doing 2 million damage. Like, again, The problem is all the damage calculators have this problem. At the very least with this damage calculator, you can go here and see your averages. You know, it's trying to emulate like you missing shots, whatever, I don't know what that's about, but at the very least here, if you go here, you can actually see the static numbers, how they work. So this is the only site I recommend, because it's one of the very few ones that actually has the static information on this part that's very important, actually. But, okay, whatever. So, we have the hit thing, and we can put whatever arcane we want here, whatever exists, I'm not interested in that right now. So, how is my setup? My setup is critical. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's keep on typing critical delay, crit, vital sense, crit. We have maybe bladed rounds would be a good idea. No, that's critical damage. Like critical chance is gonna be a lot better for like scaling it up later on. That's a whole different argument to be had. But okay, the thing I'm trying to do right now is I want to see if I go with okay, internal bleeding, yeah. Yeah, it was him that had impact. I don't know why it didn't show. But anyways. Chamber, galvanized chamber, of course. Arcane. Let's put on Merciless for now. Again, it's going to calculate the 30% reload rate. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. What's the basic one? Okay. I'm going to put Serration in last because I want to check something. Okay. Actually, Galvanized... Okay, you know what? Let me just go Viral. Cryo. Malignant. And what else do we have? We have Galvanized Aptitude, and Serration. Again, you should always test this out because there will be sometimes errors here and there. Now, here's the thing. This damage here, I mean, if we take the averages, I mean, you shouldn't be doing this again. You should be going into detail and looking at this. The thing is, I'm looking at the damage over here and here. The average damage is actually lower than the Hex and the Brock's. The Brock with a proper setup against the proper enemy. You know what? Let's go heavy Grenier. Why not? Not that. I mean, it will change, but I mean, like it's. Usually, I calculate it on the trucks because those assholes can be a big problem. I mean, again, whatever. But the thing is, the Brock itself, the hand cannon that does so well and actually deletes, it fucking deletes what you call them, the necromechs inside an EDA or even Netracells. That gun averages between 1 million random DPS, this Q here, this random DPS Q. It randoms between 1 million to 2 million. Let's say 1.5 to whatever. Okay, that's the average over like 20 seconds. Like, forget about all this. You should be going in here and checking. This here, it's a good idea of you just comparing between weapons, their comparisons. So, when I ran the math for Brock on like on my second screen last time, sorry about that, I think I just got sick again. But when I ran the Brock and I ran the Heck and the Brock have the same DPS performance. Except the Brock is much more comfortable to use, definitely. Not even a question. So there's that. The thing is, this weapon, due to the way it is, it seems like it's suffering a lot actually. It seems to be really, really struggling to like... Because if we go... by the way, all stacks are enabled, okay? And the thing is, even if you add the extra... sorry about that. Sorry about that. Even if you add the extra here, you're on average around 200,000 DPS lower than the Brock. The thing is, people have no idea how strong the Brock is. The Brock, especially with secondary envy rate, just like this is what I mean. The Brock, it's fine. The Brock, Brock. This little guy over here. This guy over here, it's fine. Let's go to a worse situation. Is it Centurion Legato? So I forget, but they're very similar, but these guys are the worst case scenario in many cases. I forgot how I made how did I build it? But I forgot. But anyway, secondary invade. The thing is, secondary invade, this thing is, like, whether you want to say it's broken or not, it does so much work. This thing is so strong that it makes the Brock, this thing alone, this is the reason, this thing alone makes the Brock have the same DPS performance, again, the keyword here is performance, as that of the Heck. But, because you have more ammo, it reloads faster, it has all that good stuff, it's essentially a mini shotgun, it turns into a mini Heck shotgun. That's what it turns into, and it has overall better performance because of all these things. The thing is, primaries don't have that. Primaries are stuck with Merciless, they're stuck with Deathhead, and whatever. Like Frostbite and Blight, we don't even talk about it. I think there's some potential technically, but that's a whole different story. The thing is, they're kind of limited to these 3 setups. You either get damage with reload speed, with a 4-second timer, you get Deathhead, which again, I think it's superior, is a lot superior, because you're getting the extra damage recall, blah blah blah. But you need the headshots, you need the kill on the headshot. And what is it, Crux? Crux is not even a question, it's one of the better ones, definitely. But you need your weapon to be constantly, you know, dishing it out, and you need the multi-shots to work. You need all that good stuff to work, and of course there's the entire multiplayer component happening here and there. So, I built my weapon like this, hit Progenitor. Let's say, again, it's gonna overinflate the values here, but if we take Toxin instead, and remove this, like, you know, we get our viral back and we check, yeah, it did take a hit, honestly, it did, because we were losing the status there. But if we do this... and why did you move that? I have no idea. You might gonna go with Galvanized Scope, actually, I'm thinking, but... again, at the very least, on Headshot, right on Headshot itself, you get a critical chance. A bonus critical chance, 120. That is not small amount on this, because on this I got 125. So you essentially can tier twice. I'm thinking if you go with Galvanized Scope, like this is one of the few weapons I think Galvanized Scope might be good. Because... at the very least, if you get the kill, you get the extra, what's called the critical chance, plus it's on the 12-second timer, which is actually not too bad, all things considered. I'm wondering if maybe that's the solution, but let's go like this for now. Here... I mean, I think I was gonna put in fire rate, right? Oh. Okay, don't give me fire rate, I guess. Cannonade, it's mostly the base damage that's increasing, honestly, more than anything. Heavy caliber, not even a question, like what the fuck are you doing at that point? Primary equity, of course I don't need to mention it. I mean, yeah, you lost damage because of this, that's why you have to enable, where's that headshot bonus? Like, you know, it's quintupling the damage, essentially, like we went from, on average, 1 million to 7 million. Again, these are like not correct numbers 100%, you know, you have to test them out in the game, but they are there too as a starting point. And it's very reliable because, again, as I keep on saying, you can go in here and check the thing. This is about headshot for now. But I honestly don't know. Speed trigger? Again, it's not catching up. This is not catching up to the Brock. This is not catching up to the Brock at all. So in order to get less damage than the Brock currently, due to secondary envy rate, in order to get less damage than the Brock with secondary envy rate, I need to get perfect headshots all the time, every instant. If we go to primary deadhead, man, it's barely increasing. I mean, it is increasing, it is something. Yeah, it is there. But this is nothing. The Brock outscales this completely thanks to secondary envy rate. What could I add here? Okay, move galvanized chamber because like it doesn't work at this point. Crit? Is there anything with crit at the very least? I mean, these numbers are not good at all. These numbers are not good at all. These are not good numbers for the Chakur. The secondary end rate honestly ruined everything in Warframe. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying they should remove it. They should keep it. Honestly, in my opinion, they should keep it. But this absolutely ruined everything for a lot of primary weapons. Because my question right now becomes always this: I have a weapon. The Chakur is this elephant hunting weapon. We all know how strong it is, and it just deletes enemies. But the performance in missions is absolutely horrendous for what it's trying to do. Basically, in order to get the same performance as a Brock, I know the Brock has range, but the thing is, I'm not exactly supposed to justify this range here when you're in the middle of combat and everything is happening. The enemy's heads misses way too quickly. The pauldrons on the Grenier is absolutely ridiculous. The area of effect is not that great. If you don't get this, you have to shoot a second time. You have to completely scale your crit. You have to make sure that's happening in the first place. And a lot of times I was running between section and section. I didn't have to ramp up, or I lost my ramp up in order to get the other ramp up. The only thing I can recommend, honestly, in a standard, not even a standard mission, like literally within the Void Cascade itself, the only thing I can recommend is actually going with Merciless. But Merciless lasts barely anything. Because with Merciless, like if you pop out from your Warframe and you're in kid mode, and you need to do the Void thingy, like with your amp, this weapon already lost all its stacks. The problem is, I thought this weapon is strong enough that it doesn't need the help of stacks, but the problem is if you don't get the headshots, you do need the stacks on it. This is... Okay, if I go back to Heat here and Toxin over here, it's... I mean, of course, we're gonna go with, let's say, Merciless at the very least. It's... You need the headshots. You need the headshots on this weapon, honestly. You need the headshots. But it's not good enough. It's not good enough. It doesn't easily build up the stacks in the first place to really... If we just go with headshots, it's fine. But you need complete armor strip, I think. I mean, forget about the overguard. In some places, I was totally fighting the overguard. Actually, can I test out the slash? Other munitions? Would it make a... It made a difference? It made a difference, okay. So it made a difference. It definitely made a difference because of the guaranteed proc, but... I honestly... From a Crux... Merciless... They're very similar. If we go for headshots... From a Crux... Of course, it may lower because I need to... Where is it? Toxin... Heat is over here. The rest of it is... Right, I did the other thing. Slash, internal bleeding. Yada yada yada. I don't. Yeah, I mean, this is unfair because it's taking into consideration the reload speed. It's massively it increased the damage by... Let me run the averages. Yeah, it almost increased the damage at least by 500,000. Like on average, the lower base increased by 500,000 because of the reload. The thing is, I think it's overinflating the damage due to the reload. It's definitely overinflating it. I wouldn't trust this. But at the same time, I can't exactly say no to this. I can't. I simply can't. Hellfire. Sorry, Chamber, right? I need to go with Chamber. Merciless. Primary Deathhead. These are within spitting range of each other. Primary Crux as well. Yeah. Primary Crux is going to be the lowest. Because it doesn't have that oomph behind it. It doesn't have either the DPS or the damage dump behind it. If you go... If you could... Man... Okay, let me try Toxin again and Fire Rate. But you see, it doesn't... It doesn't matter because... Okay, Val Acceleration, of course it's going to increase massively if you're getting all the things with Primary Crux as well. Primary Deathhead. Yeah, Primary Crux caught up here because technically you're dumping ammo now. Merciless is right in between. Yeah. Well, actually no, Primary Crux still doesn't catch up. On average. Deathhead, yeah, it's gonna do better, of course. Deathhead has a bigger range. Because assuming like you miss or you don't miss or whatever. But, yeah. Merciless, what's your average actually? 15? 15 to about 2 million. Merciless, it's gonna be very similar. But the higher potential is lower, I think. Right, that's what it's gonna be like. Is it? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. The higher potential is actually lower, but the average is about the same. Honestly, this is a tough call. This is a very tough call, because the thing is... This is based upon Vile Acceleration, by the way. It's a whole different story. It's a very tough call, because... It's a very tough call. I don't know what to say here, honestly. This is a very tough call. I might test this weapon again. I'm not sure. Because the problem is, if I need something to delete, that's not even a question. I'm gonna use the new core or I'm gonna use the Brock. The thing is, at the very least, nobody can say it's unfair to use the new core in a test like this, because I have options to the Brock. What were the good secondaries that I trust out from the Kuva family? We have the Buck. The Backstreet Boys. By the way, that's such a kinky name, by the way, you know? Okay, so we have the Stubbas and we have the Brack. The Stubbas are not those big damage dealers that I talked about, but at least they do something. The Brack, again, thanks to secondary inv rate, it does the equivalent damage as the Heck. Like, the Heck has no place anymore in Warframe and it's way too clunky. The new core, of course, we don't talk about it because it's like, I mean, we can't talk about it, and like, you know, you might as well say there's the new core. The Chak core, the thing is, it has travel time. And it has reload. for defects like this, it's a little bit weird that my secondary's biggest defect is I need to be close to the enemy. The problem is with this weapon, you also need to be close to the enemy. And if you're far away from the enemy, you also have the hitting problem. The thing is also... I mean, yeah, it's one of those sniper weapon problems, you know, when like you shoot without aiming down sight. It spreads all over the place and you can't hit thing. Ow. How? I hit my head. You can't exactly hit where you're looking if you do just this. You know, hip fire. That's the thing in Warframe they do. That's fine. I totally understand that. But the thing is, between the range and the reload speed and the travel time that the bullet needs to have, it kind of becomes a question of how close do you need to be to the enemy to use it. And in terms of mods, sorry about that. In terms of mods, you really starved for mod space, honestly, because you definitely want to go. I mean, you don't need to go with this. I think you can definitely go. I mean, you definitely can go with terminal velocity if you want. I mean, I think you can deal with the. You can definitely deal with the thing if you're not constantly firing. So if you don't do that, you can at least drop the fire rate. At the very least. If you do that... You could go with the cannonade, but again, the cannonade is one of those mods that feels useless because... Oh my god, okay, fine, man. Oh my god, okay, fine. Because if you go into cannonade... Sorry, where is it? If you go into cannonade, you don't have the punch through. I mean, yeah, you have so much more damage, but that damage doesn't mean anything if you're missing. God, I don't know. I don't know what to say about this weapon. I think I need to retest it with, like, something else. Maybe just something else, because... Because, like, the Brock... Okay, how do I mod out the Brock? Okay. Crit. Was it this one I used, or was it secondary deadhead? I already forgot what I used here. Galvanized diffusion. What did I use? Galvanized shot? Yeah, I did. I had the heat progenitor. I put the extra heat. Okay. Hornet strike. Again, because this is like carrying so much on the crit, you know, it's doing all the crit work that I wanted to. I think I put something else here to increase the damage. I think I replaced this with something else. Oh yeah, I put this because I wanted clear area and it did excellently with that. Where is it? Heat. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Toxin. Cold. I think I used you, right? Yeah. Here? I think I found a better mod to put here, but honestly, I forgot. No, it was definitely not you. Of course, the headshot thing, you know, we're not gonna even talk about it because we added it's, you know, I mean, we're not gonna do that comparison here for a very specific reason. I think it was Mercer's gunfight, I don't remember. But anyway, this is without anything. This is without anything, and I can confirm these numbers, they do check out. These numbers for the Brock, for me, from my experience, do check out. The Brock was absolutely deleting even the Necromechs inside the EDA. That's how strong the Brock has become thanks to this. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Again, if we're gonna do the headshot thing, then I do the headshot thing for you. Yeah, let's do the headshot thing. I mean, this is not even a comparison. The thing is, Secondary Enverate officially has made the Heg and the Chakur completely, like, I'm not gonna say rubbish, but their potential inside the levels is non-existent. Because I don't know how people... You know, I have no idea how people are using the Chakur. Like, I know people that I know people are not using the Chakur. I've never seen anybody use the Chakur. Maybe there's a reason for that. But at least content creators, when they talk about the Chakur, I'm sorry to say this, but can you guys stop using every single Warframe that has iframes? You know, like Revenant, Inaros, I mean, even Nyx I think could use it because of her number 4 with the augment thing. But the thing is, you know, those Warframes make every single weapon viable. Every single weapon can go do this. But the thing is, even the Brock can do this. Even the Brock can do that. I think it's a little bit ridiculous they need to, like, use specific Warframes only just to... And not only that, but in the Fissures, if you have the guys that spawn that disable your powers or they do anything to you, I mean, for Pete's sake, the nullifiers alone, you're pretty much done for. Also, some of the Warframes, like defense systems, you know, they're on a ticker, I think, so if they get shot too many times, it gets disabled anyways. If that's the case, I have no idea how people are getting headshots with the Chakur. The fact that it's a very strong weapon, but it has travel time. It has the range problem. It has the accuracy problem. Again, D never, you know, let's be honest here, D never fixed the enemy's headshot thing. I mean, I find it ridiculous that I can... Which enemy was it? Those... Oh, yeah, these enemies. This happens way too many times with these enemies. The fact that these enemies here, I can clip them slightly over here, and sometimes it doesn't register as me hitting their heads because, you know, technically their shoulder is turned to me. Honestly, it's ridiculous. D should honestly think about making the head hitbox slightly bigger and clipping to other parts. I know it's unfair, whatever, for the enemy, but they should really do that. Because stuff like this, honestly, doesn't work anymore. Weapons like this, they don't have the uptime for this. I know people are gonna be like, it's a skill issue. Fine. It's a skill issue, I guess. Fine, you know, fine, okay, fine, it's a skill issue. But you don't need to suffer, you don't need to struggle this much with a weapon inside of Void Cascade just to get a few kills. And by the time you prepare your kill, your headshot, I find it... Because I know what somebody else is gonna say. They're gonna be like, prime the enemy and then do this. But I'm gonna be like, you can just then do this. You can just do this then. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this, you know? And not only that, but the Brock has 210 ammo and 11 capacity. It's the same as the Chakra, except the Chakra has less maximum ammo. But the thing is, with the Chakra, the pickup is good and you never run into ammo because, like, you're already firing slow enough. Honestly, I don't know what to say about the Chakur. I don't think it's a bad weapon, but the current playstyle Warframe doesn't let it shine at all. It really doesn't. I mean, unless there's a... Because right now I'm thinking, if I go to a certain planet with bosses in it, I mean... Is there a certain planet? Okay, I don't know which mini-bosses or bosses would take... Because the Chakra was doing... Again, I want to specify this. The Chakra is doing excellent damage against the Acolytes. Like early on, without any stacks. And then you need your stacks. But I'm not getting my stacks. In order to get my stacks, I need the kills. And I don't get the kills half of the time because the main kills come from the headshot mechanic. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I'm gonna have to run a second time this weapon. But with one update, D made it so that a pistol shotgun does about 20, depending on how you're playing it, between 100 to 25% more damage than the Chakra. I know that's unfair to say that, but oh boy. Oh boy, the Chakur is not in a good place, I'll say that much. I mean, I don't know why I thought the Chakur was good, because like the way I was playing it in the more calm levels, you know, it was doing like so much work, especially against 100 level enemies. But once you reach the 200s and the 200 acolytes, oh boy, especially if they don't stop running towards you. Man, I don't know. I think this weapon is very Warframe dependent. But the thing is, if you're gonna go with a like, you know, a sniper rifle thing, you might as well go with sight, right? Sight is gonna be a much, especially his neuralizer can like one-shot enemies left and right while also being invisible. I don't know. This is I think a big ask for a weapon to be this clunky. I guess I need to try it another time differently. But anyways, on that note, 99 appetite peeps, I'm Ati for tonight. Yeah. Take care, peeps. I'm out, bye bye.